It was Howdy, chat. Been a while. How's my day going? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Well, off the bat, apologize for, I don't know how many people are in here yet, but anywho, apologize for being gone for like 2 weeks here now. I was working on my special project that most should know about by now, if you are alive. But yeah, I'm back a couple times this week. Tonight for sure. Um, Back on the standard size prairie map. Picking up where we left off, harvesting the beans. Then we'll move into some cotton after we get this field off, and fun. At the end of the world? Yeah. I'd hope not. But I was MIA for a couple weeks, so I do apologize, but sometimes other things come into play, or more, I wouldn't say more important, but take priority. And I wanted to get my final project done for the game. So I can kind of take a step back from making maps and just enjoy playing the game and playing the maps that I've made. And actually do more than just like 1 or 2 years on a save before I start having to make other changes. Hey, Anthony. It's been a little while, but yep. Yeah, it's been a little while. I've been working on a few things on the sidelines, and it was kind of do I stream or do I continue working on, the map and the other little project I had? And when it come down to it, I just wanted to keep banging on that map to get the big map done. So I can tell you, it definitely looks different playing on this map after being on that map for a little bit, testing it and looking at things. I mean, the barns are a lot closer to each other. But we'll get after it, get the beans off, and make some cotton bales and see what kind of a mess we can make of that. Been busy lately too, so you haven't been able to attend past few streams. That's okay. The 4X is done of this version of this map. I'm still finishing up things on the Frankenmuth 4X map. Official release date for the Frankenmuth 4X map is March 22nd, 23. That is 1 year anniversary of the Frankenmuth farming map standard size being released on all platforms, Giants Mod Hub. So that's the date I picked for my releasing of the 4X map. Just you have to wait a little longer for it, I guess, but I felt that was a good date to pick, and I should be done before that. So I'll have it all locked in, and I'll have it set up in on my Facebook page as a future release post, I guess you'd call it, whatever you can set them up ahead of time, so that way it's all there, and once that date comes around, it'll auto post it, and All will be good. Hey, Farmer Pierce. As far as the Prairie Farm 4X map, that is completed. It is in Giants for testing, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. For PC, for sure, it will. I can give a 100% guarantee that either by me or by Giants, the PC version will be released. Console, that's totally up to Giants, how they test it, how they feel. If it's gonna nuke all the consoles trying to run it, obviously they're not gonna put it out there because it's a liability. It melts all your PlayStations and Xboxes, you probably won't be happy campers. And Giants doesn't want that on their head, so they're gonna probably take a lot of cautionary with it if they try to move forward with it that route. But as soon as I know things, I will let the community there on Facebook know for sure. Pretty much when I get it is when I post stuff. So we'll have to see what happens. But I would not get your hopes up. I would just stay even kilter and say, hey, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, thank you for trying. That's really all I can ask. Because I've done about all I can think of to make it console friendly. But I don't know if it's enough. It's a lot to ask a console, I guess, for running a big map like that. But the map size is not big at all. And it can get smaller. It just depends on how much stuff I want to take out of it. Yep, hopefully. But I'm staying positive about it and optimistic as I put my post on Facebook. I mean, there's quite a few out in the world of farm sim communities that are already giving their negative to it and yada yada and, you know, whatever. At least I'm trying. That, you know, at least I tried. But for PC players, yeah, that map runs smooth. The testing group here, 3, 4, 5 people now, have reported back that they are getting excellent frame rate, no issues with lagging or anything like that. So on the PC side, it runs really, really smooth. Even lower gen PCs, you know, older graphics cards, 16 series, 10 series, it runs 60 solid frames, no issues. Some run higher, obviously, but the 4X version of the map is a 1-to-1 scale of the what's been mapped. It's a roughly 4,000 acres, but I got 3,875 acres that is farmable. Because I had to put sell points in, locations for farms, stuff like that. So it's not a true, you know, 4,000 acre. You can farm the whole 4,000 acre. It's 3,875 is your total acreage you can farm. So it does maximize out a 4X map. It's going to play like a 16X map. Just like this map here kind of plays like a 4X map with the field sizes. It's going to have that same feel. The fields are massive. And one field is just insane. It's 504 acres, and it takes, at 9 mile an hour, going the long ways of it, it takes you 21 minutes to make one round, which is going down and back. One full round is 21 minutes at 9 mile an hour. So, yeah, the fields are, as I described it, range from massive to insane. Now, I don't play a lot of 4X maps, so, you know, that's just my description of it, but yeah. 21 minutes to do one round is too close to real life. Yeah, I mean, the first comment that says they can't close the ditch together or can't plow the fields together on the 4X map, I'm sorry, but you should just stop and uninstall the game. Because if a 500 acre field's not big enough for you, uh, you need help. Most of the fields are over 100 acres apiece. The smallest one is like 6 acres, and it's just a little sliver. It's more like a garden, I guess, really is what it comes down to. But yeah, if you complain about the ditches being in your way so you can't plow fields together, you need to just quit, uninstall, just move on, because I'm not gonna listen to it. There is the fence issue is I mean, you will be able to place fences. There's no problem. You can place fences all day long wherever you want. But the fence issue is a real thing on that map because it spawns in the middle of a field. And there is absolutely nothing I'm going to do about it because I'm not going to plop some weird random object in the middle of a field just to piss people off about some random object in the middle of a field. So there will be one field that when you buy it and you place a fence anywhere on the map, or grapevine, or I think even olive trees does it too. You're going to get a warning message, even if those objects have been removed off the map, that there's a placeable on the map and you can't sell that section of land. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Zero zilch, nothing. That is a Giants issue that's been in the game since day one. And it deals with the placeholder object that the fences and stuff uses when you place one on the map. If you never place a fence, you can buy and sell that land all day long, no problem. But as soon as you place a fence or a grapevine, it places that invisible object on the map, and you can delete your fences and grapes all you want. It's still going to register that object there, and you won't be able to sell that land back. So, just a heads up, there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Michigan, I had a workaround for it. That's why there's that random house in the corner of the field. Frankmuth, Field 12 has that same exact issue. It spawns kind of on the edge of the field, but inside the field, so there's nothing I could do about that without really changing up the way the field looks. So I've left that alone. But yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Yep, the wonderful placeholder. Exactly. It's on every map, actually. It's just that maps that don't utilize 90% of the land for viable fields and stuff don't run into the issue because usually it spawns on a chunk that's not viable anyways. But yeah, it's on every map. Even the base game has it, but they fall on non-viable land, so it's not an issue on any Elm Creek or any of the base game maps. Just mod maps that happen to have a viable land or a field section or whatever it may be. Basically, it's just viable land where that thing spawns. So, just a heads up on that front. When it comes out, and you have that message come up and you have no placeables placed, that's why it does that. And that's if you experience it on any other map where you bought a chunk of land and you try selling it because there's a placeable on it, but you have no placeables on it, you double check, triple check, there's nothing, and you placed a fence somewhere, that's why. That is why you can't remove it and give you that message. There's a whole post and thread on my Facebook about it, because I went through and dug down the entire thing left, right, up, down. Put the coordinates in there so you know exactly where it spawns on every map. It's all the same coordinates. Doesn't matter if it's 16x map, 4x map, 32x, 64. It spawns at the same location and causes the same issues. The other weird thing now, see, when you look at this border on this map, these are what I call all real trees. They're actually trees. On the 4X Prairie, it's a combination of trees and LOD trees, meaning some look cartoonish and not real, and others look real. It's a blended border. I did that to cut down on about 10,000 trees. That map only has, I would say, 1,000 or less trees on it in total. By doing that, like see over here on the right side up there ahead where there's those gaps and there's those trees are LOD trees. So from a distance they look just like any other tree, but when you're up close to it is where you're going to notice the difference. And that was to cut down on trees, cut down on memory usage, to hopefully get under the threshold that I need to that will make it work. So trees, you know, the border, if you don't like it, look the other way. That's all I can tell you. I've done as much as I possibly could think of in my knowledge of how this game works and what does what. To give it my best attempt. And we'll have to wait and see what happens, but the 4X of Frankmuth has too many trees on it that I wasn't even gonna. I even attempted a couple different times to get that down, and it just looked like complete crap when I got down underneath the tree limit. So that map has the more tree script built into it now, so you don't need that mod if you play the Frankmuth 4X map, because I built the script inside the map, so you can place as many trees as you want up to the limit that mod allows you to get. Which is one of the reasons I said I'm not even going to mess with it to go to the mod hub with it for PC only release. I'm just going to do that on my page. The other part of it is the cow barn, that freestyle barn. I was able to get rid of some of the issues with it, but there's still issues with the too many triangles for the collisions, and occluder mesh shape is too many triangles and polys, because it's a really, really nice barn. I mean, the modeling of the barn is flawless. But for consoles, it just isn't going to work. PCs aren't as particular with it, so that's the other reason why I'm just going to release that one on my page, because that map's already got that barn built into it, so you can place it and use it, and it works really well. So, yeah. 4X is PC only on my Facebook page released for the Frankmuth version. Prairie 4X is with Giants. We'll have to see what happens. What's up, Swiss?
I figured out the Platinum expansion problem.
Okay.
I have 1.2. I have 1.3.
Oh, I don't have the updated version.
Yeah.
Shoot. I could just take it out. Let me dump this. I'll restart my game and take it out. That'd be the easiest solution because we're not using anything on it anyway. I need to update that. Probably Steam didn't automatically update it, but oh wait, no, it won't because I didn't get it through Steam. That's right. So I have to do that. Yeah, I have to do that one manually. Yep. Playing on Morris, Manitoba? Yeah, that's a big map. Yeah, you'll be all set for the Prairie.
I think I've seen that map.
It equal a nil value. I love that. That is the greatest Lua error ever. It basically says, nope, can't find it. Alright, let me, don't save, do a manual save too. I'll go to quit, yes. Relaunch. Let's save, and I will turn off, wherever it is, that one, platinum. Off. The your mirror pack's already off, okay. Scoozer Lad, thank you for the follow, welcome. Hope all is well. Alright, Swish, you should be set now.
Okay.
We're gonna have to end up dumping a truck here pretty soon, but I can do that once you get in here.
Long, I almost forgot. Done.
I think I know one truck's full. The other one might be will be full when I take that grain cart to fill it up.
Right. Should be coming in here now.
There's Swiss.
Wind off 20%. 20% there.
That's what mine says. That's what my mind says at 4 a.m. when I wake up for work. No value, can't find myself. Yeah. Yeah, I hate Luas. Luas are little stinkers. Can usually fix them, but some Luas are a little bit over my head yet. Or they, what's erring in said object or map, or that's causing it to fire off. So far, more mods in. Got around 20 straw bales, still running at 60. Awesome, J-Man. Break it. Please, try to break it. Bale like 300 bales and buy like, I don't know, $10 million worth of equipment, put it all in one spot in a great big pile, and then look at it and see what the frame rate you got. That would destroy most things. If you have time tonight. Yeah, well, give it a go, let it go through its paces, as you get time, keep trying to break it. Shorty's successfully tried to get out of the map for a few hours already and has been unsuccessful of getting outside, so my border still works for keeping them in the map. My specs are off the chart. My GPU is a 3070 Ti. Playing single player, just myself, not streaming or nothing like that. Other things that are taxing my computer, I get a solid 200 frames, 240, about 200 to 240. In certain parts of the map, I can get my full frame rate, which is 360. But I have a 1080 screen, so that helps too, because it's not making it work. I don't know what I'd have now. I could look real quick and see. Solid 60. Oh, I can't unlock my frames because I have it locked right now. So I have a solid 60 frames now on multiplayer, one person connected and streaming. And it's rock solid 60. But this is the single size map. The 4X is similar. The 4X actually, I think, almost runs better than this map. Because there's not as many trees.
I have to go into those trucks.
Okay. I was going to do that, but if you want to do that, that's cool. That works too, Swiss.
We're
I'll
just
keep...
putting them in the main silo. if I
Yeah,
remember
main
right.
silo. Yep, put them in the main silo. Till it gets full. Which has got to be getting pretty close, but...
Oh yeah, we're talking about putting another one up.
Yeah, when that one gets full, we'll put another one up. I haven't, Gordy. I have not done that. Last time I tweaked around with my shaders and things of that nature, it didn't end well. I had to end up resetting everything back to factory and starting over again with it. So I don't really play with stuff that I have no knowledge of. I just play the game. And the way I have my graphics set up now and the settings I'm on right now, my GPU, CPU never get above 70 degrees Celsius, and they are basically my CPU is basically idle. It's like 4% usage, 5% usage, and my GPU sits right around like 18 to 25% usage. If I'm streaming, if I'm not streaming, it's sleeping. Nope, I better dump this. I won't make it back in time. Stop bragging. Hey, this thing's paid off now, 100%. It's mine. I can brag. This is 100% mine. No loan, no payment, no nothing on it anymore. So I learned the other night, was it last night? Night before? Last night. That it's been a long time since I've done long division. The daughter had some long division problems with decimals, and I had to reteach myself how to do it and show work and help her. It was a bit of a struggle. Have a good one, Gordy. Anything happens to your PC? You're done and out, shorty? I'll just send you one of my old ones. We'll keep you going. What? What, Gordy? Send me something. What do you want? Jerky? I got jerky I can send you.
Ooh, I'll take some of that.
I don't know if that goes to Canada. The customs might take it and eat it first.
Probably would.
You know how them Canadian customs are, you know? They're very strict and confiscate everything.
Yeah, they confiscate everything. I had a little Swiss Army knife from
Oh,
home, and it was on my keychain. It was an officer's knife, and they took that.
so did the Swiss really invent that knife, like the first Swiss knife?
Victorinox, I think it, because Victorinox is a Swiss company.
They're handy knives.
Yeah, they are.
The scissors are junk. I don't know why they keep putting scissors in them.
Yeah, I don't know. You light surgery, I guess.
Oh, scissors. Have a good night, Gordy.
This thing's taking forever to get moving.
It's probably because wore out. Thing's probably got like 30, 40 hours on it.
I'm trying to get the cruise control to work. Not working. What? It's set at 1 now. There we go. It was set at 10 kilometers. Then I looked down again, it's at 1. So I don't know what
Oh.
happened there. Speeches.
Someone asked me today, or made a post on the page that I should convert Minnesota millennial farmers map. Like, no, that belongs to Mapper's Paradise. So, no, I ain't touching it. Besides, I'm retired now. I got my last
Yeah.
map done. Well, I guess not quite 100%. It's not been released yet. And Frank has still got a couple. Uh-oh, rain coming. Shoot. Can you harvest cotton in the rain? Not real in life, but maybe in the
No.
game? Or does it give you that stupid warning about not doing it?
I would think it would give you a warning. I mean, I would see little cotton balls being all wet. So
Yeah, I mean, in real life you can't pretty sure you can't harvest cotton in the rain. That would make a mess. We got rain in the forecast. Wonder when it's gonna come. It should say in the menu
I'll
here.
look. I'll take a look.
Oh crap,
I'm sitting here just dropping this down.
we got snow through March. It's 16-degree low. Oof, oh, it's gonna be a wet spring. That's wonderful. Doesn't have any time frames for
Oh,
rain.
rain is 6 o'clock, 1800.
1800? Okay, we should
Yep.
go get
What
some of
time
this
is
done
it
then.
now? Like noon?
Yeah, it's noon 55
We have 6 hours.
times 2. 'Cause I'm running at half speed.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we should be able to get most of this
12
done hopefully then.
12 hours. Oh yeah, December. November 25 Celsius. December 26 in snow. That's a little weird. It's like you get suntanned and frostbite at the same day.
Right?
That's really weird.
High temperatures a little out of normal, but the low temperature's about right.
I see that once in a while on this. They will give like really weird.
Yeah. Maybe hopefully in the new version of the game that comes out, they'll get the weather kind of
I
more.
think most of the time it's right.
Most
but
of the time, yeah, most of the time it works pretty good.
It's just like that. I haven't seen it probably like 3 months. That's silly like that. And if you're playing on some of the like Brazilian maps where it's south, it should be warmer in the winter months, like December months. Not
I
as your
didn't think about
summer.
it, but I think Suchnik's environment thing changes the temps too, because it's all controlled within the environment XML, and that he has his own one built for the relight thing. So that could be. What are you doing?
Who are you talking to? Oh. I think my steering works. What the delay is.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Because it just doesn't drive on multiplayer as nice as it does single player.
No, I don't. Multiplayer sure has come a long ways though, because we don't play sync sim anymore.
I've never experienced that.
Oh, go back and play 19, and connect to a multiplayer in 19, you'll understand, because you sat there for a while to wait for people to sync to your game. Yeah, if somebody had bad connection, you might as well go make yourself a sandwich or visit the bathroom because it took forever. Yeah, I think the last time I streamed was before this map even got released on all platforms. Does that sound about right?
It was like a couple. I think we streamed on a Tuesday, and then
It
that
came
was
out
not
like
last
the
week,
next
the week
day.
before.
Yeah,
I think
it
maybe.
came out like the following day or
Oh
two.
yeah, I think so. I think it did.
wasn't received quite as well as what my first map was as far as ratings go, but I kind of expected that because it doesn't have all like the major features that people really like, like the logging community and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it's not as detailed and all that too. So, but it
Hey,
still got
if
over
somebody
4, so I was pretty thrilled about it.
if s- if somebody wants to do logging on it, then just plant some
Oh
trees.
yeah, you can plant trees. You gotta wait like 2 years for them to grow, but you can plant trees,
Yeah.
or you can buy them
There's
and you can buy them in the store thingy, or whatever you call them, place them, and then cut them down. I don't know if you make a profit that way or not. I don't think you do.
probably not because they're like 2 grand, I think, to
Yeah.
buy a tree or something, like a full mature tree.
Yeah, the 4X you gotta have a crew together for the 4X to tame that map. If you play that map by yourself, kudos, because that map is just it's large, it's huge, it's just crazy.
The only way I play on a 4X if a solo is if that's smaller fields. I'm not worried about
Yeah,
that.
like Frank Muth, that's the Frank Muth 4X is, it has 123 fields. So the field sizes are very comparable to the standard map. It's just more of them. Where this map and the 4X version, it actually takes the fields and makes them 4 times bigger and adds like 3 or 4 fields. So yeah. There is a difference between the two. One's got crazy amount of fields, the other one just makes everything bigger.
Oh, so shorty.
Oh, is that Shorty?
I think it's shorty just came in.
Be on your best behavior.
Oh, okay, yep, Shorty's
Oh.
here.
I was just gonna talk about him.
Well, it wouldn't be anything but good.
That's what I was gonna say. It was nothing but good.
Alrighty, J-Man, I'll take a look at her here when I'm done. You have yourself a good one. Thanks for checking it out and giving your take on it and see what it did for your PC they're running it, so that's I fault you no fault at all for giving up already. I gave up just watching Shorty plow the one field and it took 21 minutes to go down and back. I was like, yep, I'm done. Nope. I'll play this one but not that one. Unless we have a hell of a crew put together. A full map harvest on that map, not gonna happen.
Oh, come on.
I don't know, I don't care what crop you got. That would take us like 4 months to harvest that entire map with one crop.
Potatoes.
No.
8 months.
Yeah.
Beats.
We would never harvest it before the next version came out. Of the game, not the map. The game.
Yeah, the game. Who knows?
Oh,
when
we
it will
can't
be.
go to the new version yet. We still got 120 some acres of potatoes to take. It's
Do you
massive.
think?
It's
Do you think they're gonna come out with a new version in a couple of years, or do you think they're gonna do sort of like what ATS and that, where you just add on? Because this is
my
my first gaming stuff where I'm like, I spent a lot of money buying all the DLCs,
yeah.
and
My
I
my
really don't want
early
to be switching over.
my early guess, because obviously it won't be this year because they have the season 2 and all the DLCs already, pre-set up and whatnot. I would guess probably maybe 25, releasing in uh late 24.
Yeah,
That would be the earliest I would think we
like a
would see a new
3 year, because
version.
that's what Giant was talking about before, doing a 3 year
Yeah, that that would be
thing,
the
because they said
earliest,
it's.
I would think. But we don't I
But
don't
then
know
I
for sure.
but then I heard rumors where, and they're only rumors, that where it's gonna just
They
come out with more DLCs.
they used
But
to do it like every 2 years or something like that.
that's what I heard. Yeah,
And then this the
17, 19.
yep, from 19 they to 22 they took 3 years. They took an extra year for development. And it shows. I mean, the game is from 19 to 22, 22 is the better version for sure. But they're gonna have to. I mean, they're at the point now where they've refined it enough that they're gonna have to come out with something really, really game changing for people to want to jump from 22 to the next version. I mean,
Yeah,
and give up
I
all
can
their
see that.
mods and all that stuff. And I am afraid that the next version is going to be like the jump from 17 to 19, where they changed up how everything was mods go, and like how you build them and how you build maps. It was a giant learning curve for everyone to figure that all out again. And if that's what we're in store for, my legacy might die with 22. I hate to say it, but as I get a little older, um, priorities are changing, and I don't want to have to try and relearn that whole system again. Because that was a nightmare from those two versions. It was they adapted the whole different texture system, and just map development was all different. It was not fun learning that, or trying to learn it.
It wouldn't surprise me if they go to a different engine in that for the next one. I mean,
I if
but with
they
consoles being the old gen system, and they're gonna be.
I would say they will not be supporting. That's why I think they're going to go out a couple years, because PlayStation is only supporting through 24. After 24, PlayStation is not supporting PS4.
Mm,
Um,
so they'll come up with a new
so I
PS4
think they're
or
going to wait.
PS5 or
I
something.
think they'll
Just
wait
whatever.
long enough that the gaming console, manufacturers are no longer supporting their older gen systems, which will then give them the green light to now only support the new gen systems. And then with the new gen systems, they'll be able to do a lot more with the game and their engine for it. And marketing wise, and game life expectancy wise, it's the smart move to do is wait.
Yeah.
Because in 2 years, 3 years from now, most people should be making the jump to the next gen systems and hardware and whatnot. It's just how technology works.
It is other gaming companies doing that, do you think?
Most of the gaming companies right now are the big change was Unreal 5, I think, that came out. So a lot of the games are getting delayed because they're updating the to Unreal 5 engine to run the game. And then for instance, this Hogwarts Legacy game was built for PC and current gen, and that's how it's releasing. And then couple months from now, they're backporting. I guess they call it backporting or backward compatible to the old gen systems.
Oh, okay.
So their priority was to support the new gen, and then in a couple months when they probably do some things and updates or something, they'll get it so old gen will have it. And then further down the road, like the Nintendo Switch is getting it, but that's like towards the end of the year from what I heard. So that's a new move that I have not seen yet in the gaming industry either, where they came out with the game saying, okay, yep, you guys on PC and current gen systems can have it this day. Old gen systems, you gotta wait a month or two. And then really old gen system, Nintendo, you gotta wait till like the end of the year. And then a lot of games now I've been seeing have the graphics modes entered into them, so you can either play with like you can play the game with high quality, or you can play the game with performance or frame rates, basically high frame rate. You can select between either preset. That's something I haven't seen quite a bit of until this year with games that have been coming out on the
I've seen a few of
consoles.
those like that.
Yep,
Like even on the PC, I see them that you can.
yep. Yeah, that never used to be a thing on console. You used to just put the game in and play it. You didn't have options for graphic presets. You just played the game, and you played however it played. But yeah, that's where I would say I wouldn't expect it before then. I would say we're looking at probably 25 is the next version, releasing late 24, and would probably be only supporting current gen. That would be the best marketing move, I guess you could call it, to put up a game that's got next level into it that consoles and obviously PC can handle them. And the old gen it'd just be too tired, it won't be able to handle it. Or they do what the game makers are doing now, like the Legacy that came out, where they released the new version for current gen, and then a month or two later they'll create like a dubbed down version of it for old gen consoles. But then you run into the problem with mods. How does that play out? So that might not even be an option at that point with that kind of setup.
Would that affect crossplay or multiplayer? I mean,
It could. Yeah,
are you
it
going?
could especially with their engine, it could very well. Yeah, so that's a whole logistics things too that I don't really know much about because I'm not a game designer or game maker. But yeah, that would be a whole can of worms too, probably. That would have to be figured out. I mean, right now it's not hard to get a PS5 if you really want one. Um, and not pay outrageous prices for it. I got both of mine I got for retail. It sucks because if I would have waited like another month, I would have got the newer version of it that's got a little bit more power under the hood, I guess you could call it, for the 5. Um, but well, you don't know that stuff when you're out looking and buying, so
Yeah.
it's usually always an after fact that, oh yay, I got it finally, and then oh crap, next week they just released the new version of it. Gee,
I did
thanks.
that once when I bought a computer from Apple. Once it did that, they came out with a new one.
Yeah. PC, that's very common because as soon as you buy a PC, within 6-8 months, it's already obsolete or outdated.
And they always come up with something
For sure, every
stronger, more
year.
power.
For sure, every year it gets outdated. I mean, my new one that I had that I eventually kicked the can. Um, I only had that one 8 months, and there was already a better chassis and better setup or better build than what I had in my original one, which is what I got now as the
Yeah.
replacement. So Yeah, technology is just. It used to be worse because Windows used to be like. I mean, I remember Windows 95, Windows 3.1, I think it was, way back. It was. Things have came a long ways from then. A long ways. DOS games? That's not even heard of anymore. No kid nowadays knows what DOS even is, or how to navigate it, unless they're taking programming classes or something.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna move into cotton after this. I've had enough bean harvest for right now. We got what, that field over there yet, probably? No, we got
Yeah,
a
we'll
lot of,
both
yeah.
run harvesters and just drop the bales.
Yep, and then we'll collect the bales afterwards.
Yeah, I looked at the weather again. It changed from 6 o'clock to 5 o'clock.
Oh, so it's only within an hour or two now. Oh, it'd be 5
Yeah,
o'clock. Yeah, it'd be.
we still have to have some time.
Yeah, we got a
It's
couple hours
five
yet.
o'clock.
It won't
Five
rain. It
o'clock.
won't rain on this stream at least, the way it sounds.
No, unless it changes. Got some good clouds up there, though.
Yeah, the cloud. See, the cloud deck's changed.
Yeah, that DOS thing, I don't really get it. I mean, I understand what it is, though, it's programming, but I looked at it in school once.
I mean,
One of my
that's
older teachers talked about it, and I was looking at going, really? You have to manually punch this stuff in? Like,
yes.
I
It
don't know.
used to
It's
be
just,
that used to be the only way to play games because there was no Windows. It was just all DOS based, and you had a little floppy drive you plug in. And you had to go through the directory and find the exe file, type that in, and hit enter and run the program, and then it'd run the game. It was annoying as all hell. But you learned it quickly. I mean, it's just one of those things you had to do because there wasn't all this technology we got now. But I remember playing on an old Apple computer, Oregon Trail. That was on a well, it's like a 5.5 inch floppy disk, but they just called it a floppy. They
was
had
it the
this,
hard plastic one
nope, it was a
with the
big,
disc inside?
it
Or
was
the one that looks like a record, a
the
little
one that
record
looked like a
looks like?
record. Yeah, it was like 5.5 inches wide, and basically a floppy disk. And then they started coming out with the little 3.5 inch solid ones. That was like they still call it a floppy, but it was, it had a rigid shell on the outside of it at least.
Yeah, I remember seeing those around before. Like, I remember
And
somebody had them,
then,
I don't know.
yeah, and then CD-ROMs came out, and then that was the whole game changer. We'll go park this by the other combine, and then I'll lease out a couple cotton harvesters.
I'll dump the one truck. Oh, probably have enough to put.
Holy cow, it's a road train. Thank you, road train, for the resub. Much appreciated. How you been? Guess it doesn't really matter. Windows, don't need that, don't need that. Jesus, are almost $1 million for these things.
Yeah, what are they, 800?
990 something.
Oh, they caught up inflation.
Flat out cartoning grain. Harvest season, eh? Not too much is different from when we last talked to you. I mean, new map out, another map in the works. Two other maps, I guess you should say. One's with giants, and the other one's gonna be released on the. That would be a poll there, Swiss.
Yeah, I was trying to miss you. I was thinking, did my auger, is it going to fit underneath? And then,
Oh, let's see. I gotta remember how to do this. X to unfold. Okay. Turn on automatic drop. No, I do not want automatic drop. Oh wait, maybe I do.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do want automatic drop. Turn that on.
you don't have to.
And it begins. Let's see how many cotton bills we get. Harvest season over and it's from remote sites. Oh, I see. Now you're just hauling it in. Okay. Hey, Cherokee Devil. How's it going? That isn't beets. Nope, this is cotton, Norm. This is cotton. It's the white fuzzy stuff. How you been, Norm? I've been pretty good, Cherokee. Been pretty good. Been MIA on Twitch here for a few weeks, but I was working on 4X projects, and so now that I got them pretty much squared away and good to go, I'm back here playing the game some more again. Been okay, just busy, yeah. Yeah, I've been busy, but I've been busy doing farm sim modding stuff.
I think our silo's full because,
Not taking anymore.
well, it says it was, but then it's just a big block in the back. It won't drop out.
Oh. That is Swiss, Cherokee, that's talking. Any more maps in progress, Road Train? In progress, Frankmuth 4X. That will be slated to come out on the Facebook page March 22nd. Prairie Farm 4X has been uploaded to Giant. That's where I've been the last couple weeks now, working on getting that map done and out to testing to see what they think of it. Did it make a bale yet? Or is it making a bale now? Oh no, it still ain't made a bale.
Keep going. That bottom one, if it's when the bottom one gets full, it'll get
Oh, that's right. This thing collects some and then it pushes it through to roll the bale, and then it collects some, and yeah, I remember how this works now. It progressively makes the bale instead of all at once. Just saw this stream and thought you'd stop by. Well, thanks for stopping by, Cherokee. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's yours or job? I'm not sure what you mean by that. this field is mine. It's not a contract. I leased the harvester because I can't afford $1 million harvester. Okay, yep. Yeah, the I own the field, but not the harvester. Borrowing it, yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, you can lease equipment, which is essentially just borrowing it from the store, then you give it back when you're done with it.
They let you borrow it for a cost, though.
Yeah, pay a fee. You pay like a daily fee, I think, too. For however long you keep it, they charge you daily. Yep, we got $1 million. That was mostly sugar beets. Sugar beets and potatoes was where that money came from. We do have a crap ton of soybeans to sell yet, but we'll do that through the winter when we have nothing else to do. We'll haul soybeans in. I do play other games. I don't stream many other games, but I have quite a bunch of games in my library. I also have a PS5 console player. I have quite a few games on console too that I play in my free time, which I'll have a lot more of now. Two simulator games, two shooter games, no Call of Duty. I hate Call of Duty. I am an old SOCOM game veteran, so the whole run around, respawn, die, run around, respawn, die, it just doesn't appeal to me. Or the whole hundreds of people dropped into a map and you run around like your head cut off and die instantly to who knows what. That kind of gameplay is not for me. I like the more team strategy, team of 8 people, 12 people, and you work together to take out the other team. That's what SOCOM was about. And when you died, you're done. You had to wait till the next round. There's a bale. Phil's busy. He's back to work, road train. He's busier than he said he's gonna be gone probably for 2 weeks here. Just stuff around the house, job. I said, take the time you need, bud. We'll be here. Do I play with viewers? I do sometimes. I've been known to have crossplay servers up when we do a full map of something. We've successfully done an entire map of beets. We've done an entire map of corn, I think.
Corn, cotton,
Corn, cotton,
beets,
soybeans, beets.
soybeans.
There's one other one I think too, but yeah. Usually when I set that up, yeah, I'll have a crossplay server going, and we will work together and harvest an entire map of a crop. Now that this map is out, we were going to do a was it a full corn one, wasn't it? Full map of corn. I don't remember. It's been so long now. I think it was corn.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was reading.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do a full map harvest of combining corn with a crossplay on this map. So that's gonna be in the works here too soon. That we'll get that rolling. Whole map of grapevines, you're crazy, road train.
No, I thought you were gonna do a whole map of sugar cane.
No, we're done doing sugar beets. Whole map of sugar beets, we've done it.
I
Sugar
didn't say
cane.
sugar beets. I
Oh,
said
sugar.
cane.
Oh, sugar cane? I'm okay with sugar cane, but I want to use the cheater harvester. I'm not using the real harvester.
So you're not okay with doing sugar cane
Not
if
the
you have to
legit
do
way.
cheaty.
Not
Yeah.
the legit way, I'm not.
That's what I thought.
Poplar? Oh god. That's just as bad. Alright, Cherokee. You're more than welcome. It'll probably be a couple weeks probably. I don't think I'll start it soon. I want to get I want to see what's going on with Prairie 4X map, whether it's gonna, where Giants is gonna take it or allow it to go, either PC, console, wherever it may be. Get that one out and off the books, kind of thing, and then get the Frankenmuth map all buttoned up, ready to go, and get that set up to release out in March. And then after that, all this modding stuff, I guess you could call, is off my plate, and then I can focus on playing more games and stuff. We also play. We're planning on getting into ATS. Getting back into playing Generation Zero. Stuff like that, you know. Just kind of have fun. When Alpha 21 drops for 7 days, I'll be doing a lot of 7 days at that point. Because the wife is very interested in playing 7 days again once that drops, so we will be throwing up a 7 days game here for that.
That's zombie, isn't it?
Yes, zombie crafting, building, similar to Minecraft, but not quite. I mean, it's got the blocky functions of Minecraft, where everything's like in a block, but it's got a little bit more rounded graphics, I guess you could say. But the concept is pretty close.
Towns and zombies are not in town.
There are a couple of farming games that I've got on my wish list that I don't know if they're still in development or not, but they look pretty cool. But I think they're pretty much, I don't know, I haven't seen any development on it anymore. So they might be dead.
There was one that came out I think a couple years ago, but I don't think it's done anything else.
Den of Thieves.
I think it was a German one.
Oh, Den of Thieves. Sorry, I totally missed your raid there, buddy. I apologize. Thank you for the raid and welcome to your viewers. Love the map. How are you, my brother? Oh. Oh, three-seaters got it. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, how's it been? But yeah, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it very much. Glad you're loving the map. I've been working on the 4X version of the map for the past 3.5, 4 weeks, something like that. That's done. Giants has it for testing. So we should know sometime within the next week how that turned out. But yeah, I mean, I've I finished my what I was set out to do a long time ago. I mean, I really was only looking to get Frankenmuth farming map 2 councils, but one thing after another, I ended up with 3 maps on consoles and PC, all platform, and 2 maps for PC that are 4x size. So I've done enough. I'm time. It's time to retire. It's time to go take a break and have fun with games and buddies and friends and community that I've involved around with here, and just relax. Thank you, Shorty. Anybody that drops their community off here is an automatic shout out. Plus, I have some shout outs for those that are regulars that I know that are streaming or have helped me or helped them, kind of thing. So, but yeah, are you carrying a bale, Swiss?
Yeah, I'm taking it down so I don't have to.
Oh, that's the automatic
drive all
drop.
over.
That's the automatic drop thing, ain't it?
Yeah, so I have it off, so
Oh,
I can drop it down next to
okay.
the 2 bales together or down the end of the field.
That's a good idea. I'll turn mine off and carry it around too.
Because
It
mine
looks
would have
like
dropped
fun.
at the headland and then it'd been in the way.
It woke him. He woke up Shorty. That's funny. Been going between both farms, Den of Thieves, Michigan and Frankenmuth. That's awesome. My maps cater to those, honestly, from what I can see, they caters to those that are looking for a map that doesn't require a manual to play. You can just play it. It's not hard to figure it out. And there's not like a bunch of things going on with it. You just hop on and play it. That's what I built my maps for. If you're just looking for a map that's plays well, it's not overly cluttered with stuff, and it just you can build your own farm however you want, sell whatever you do, all the buildings you want. I mean, that's what I tried to achieve in making with my maps, and plus that's kind of what Michigan is like. I mean, we have a lot of flat, wide open, at least where I'm at in my area, is flat, wide open areas that are pretty clean. There's not a lot of junk laying around per se, or trash, or I mean, we take pride a little bit in Michigan. Our roads are complete crap though. Roads are complete crap. But well, when you have winters like this where one week it's froze and the next week it's thawed and then the week after that it's froze again, roads can't handle. The roads will never handle that kind of torture. Constant freezing and thawing through the winter. It was 45 today. It's supposed to be like in the 50s towards the end of the week. Last week it was like negative to single digits. This week we're in a heat wave. Been like that pretty much all winter. You get a couple weeks of very cold weather, then it warms up. Melts all the snow and ice. Supposed to get a half-inch of rain, I think, Thursday. Which, thankfully, it's not snow.
No, that's what we're getting.
You're getting snow or rain?
No.
Snow? That sucks. You must be on the warm side.
They might even get a lot of that road train. We're going to be right close to the road. Snow rain line.
I have to say, doing cotton with these bigger harvesters isn't that bad, really. It goes pretty quick. Of course, we got a lot to go yet, though.
Few fields do we have?
I didn't even notice that. You actually see the cotton falling up through here.
Yeah, you can watch it being blown up.
Oh wow, he actually has a. You can see it here sitting in a tank before it goes back into the bale too. They did a really nice job with this harvester. I have no idea what cotton harvesters look like though, but because it's not something you see in Michigan.
They look like this. The
Yeah,
ones I've seen. I mean, we don't have cotton harvesters in Switzerland. um, but I've seen them in the States and also like Portugal. Um,
the only time you get to see snow is when you clean out the freezer.
that must be Road Train saying that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, that would be. That'd be, snow. I guess that'd be close as you can get to it. Clean the freezer. Ay ay ay.
Road Train and his humor.
I wonder if the wife is still playing her game. She probably still is. She's usually in bed by like 10. Wonder if by the time I'm done streaming, she'll still be playing it in there. Like, hon, you gotta go to. Oh wait, no, she don't have to go to work tomorrow. So yeah, she'll still be playing it then. Not sure if she took it off just to play the game all day, or if she had it off because of default scheduling. Snow is error 4040 here. So then to drop the bale, you do what?
Z. And then if you want it so you don't drop it off automatically, push Z again after it.
Okay, Z to drop it, and then push Z again to turn back on the carrying
Yeah.
function. Oh, you can unload the unfinished bale now, huh?
I think so. Yeah,
didn't-
it looks like a full one, but
But it just doesn't have the full
it's
capacity
yeah.
or whatever.
If you walk up to it, it will say it only has so many liters.
I didn't
Get
know. Like,
smaller.
I thought before you couldn't do that. Maybe this thing got an update. Before I always thought you got stuck with like whatever was inside of it. That was it.
I think the base game one you can do it too. I think you can jump it out. They have the case one in game as well. I haven't looked. I haven't.
Case one puts out like the big module or rectangular.
Yeah, the
blocks.
rectangular ones.
Yeah.
But that's in game too, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Mr. Simulation, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You'd think most of the leaves and stuff fall off when it goes through the harvester head. On
I would
these,
think so.
on the stalks or whatever you want to call them.
I think it's just like a little bush after it
That's,
gets
yeah,
harvested normally.
it's essentially what they are, is just little bushes.
Hmm.
Because I've attempted to grow it in Michigan, but it froze.
Oh yeah, you told that.
Yeah, didn't work. Oh, I must have bumped the
Did
button.
you just try taking a cotton ball and shoving it in the dirt?
I must have bumped the button because it dropped my bale on me.
Did you it dropped the bale?
Yeah, it dropped it.
Oh, did you wait until it was completely finished dumping the other fish had set again?
No.
Okay, you gotta wait. So you should be able to push that again right now and it should go back to
Hope the
manual.
4X makes it. Yeah. It would be epic, that's for sure. But time will tell. I can tell you, I will be the first to know if it does or not. Yeah, I agree. Anything, quite frankly, even a 4X is on my is almost too big. Unless you have a pretty good crew. It's a massive map. I mean, especially when it's only 23 fields. Uh, it's literally like farming the real area. Like it's 1-to-1 scale for what's mapped, or pretty close to it. I think it's like there's a 10% error in it. So like 90% accurate to full scale. Some fields are almost dead on within an acre of the real life field, and other ones are like 40 to 50 acres off, one way or the other. So it's not 100% true accurate scale, but it's really, really close. If it doesn't road train, well, PC will have it. You play with UMRV with 2 people? UMRV's a nice map. But I think I have the acreage beat on that map with my map. Pretty sure of that. If you're looking for straight up farmable acres, 3875 is what you'll have on the 4X map. No plowing required. They're already fields. That's how much you have. UMRV is a classic. I played that one for a few hours. Well, not a few, but probably 60, 70 hours back when it first came out, and older version of the game. 19, 17, something like that. The traffic lights were revolutionary. You actually had a ticket when you ran a red light or was speeding. I believe he had that in there too. Brit B, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Missing the South Mountain Creamery. Oh, I know what does it. If you lift the header up and lower the header, it drops the bail.
Oh, I don't do that.
I always lift the header. It's just that's just muscle memory.
I mean, to drop the bail, I don't do that. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I haven't noticed it because
you drop
I
it
lifted
before you
up.
get yeah.
Yeah, it's already dropped. I dropped two together.
I see that you have two of them together. Yeah, if you turn with the bail being held and you raise your header up and then lower it, it drops the bail. You gotta leave your header down all the time. Don't raise the header up.
I really don't know which way is the longer way in this field. I thought it was this way, but you're going the other way, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't matter. That's one great thing about how Giants' textures work. You can go either direction.
Yeah. Like when you look at it, I go, well, which way was it planted?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No. Any news on the next FS game? No, nothing. Nothing announced officially. Just speculations. I would predict 25 is the next version, released late 24. That would be my prediction.
It's tough.
Got a new logo? What new logo are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
Might be talking about your red dirt one.
Oh. Oh, the Prairie Farm logo, yep. You have a logo for every map that's officially released in either via all platform or PC. So when I officially release Frank Move 4X, I'll have a logo for that one. And depending on the Prairie 4X, however that gets out, when that finally comes out, I'll have a logo for that one. I have a logo for all the maps that I've made. Which is basically just the icon image for the map itself is all I'm using. Nothing fancy. How many builds are we gonna have here, Swish, you think? How many have you made?
think 4.
I got 1, 2. Yeah, I got. So we got.
There's 2 down here. I don't think I dropped these.
Yeah, those
2.
are my 2 because they're all weird. Yours are right next to each other. So yeah, there's 8 total so far. So
And I almost have another one here.
yeah, mine just made one. I'll try not to drop it this time. So when it makes the next build, does it automatically just drop the one, and then drop the second one right there too?
No, it will push the one off when it rolls the other one out, and then you'll have to manually
Oh, manually drop it. Okay.
dump the one that's on there already. Only thing with the real cotton harvesters that I've seen working in the fields is they're covered in cotton, sticking out everywhere.
Oh yeah. Oh, almost did it. I almost did it again. Raised my header up. I just about pushed it, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. The good news, chat, is that we did hit, if nobody's seen that yet, we did hit the 1,000,000 download mark for all the maps. Cumulative number, or total number of downloads on all the maps.
That's good.
Yeah, it's like only 900,000 more than I ever thought we'd get. But as I put on Facebook, I do promise that if the Prairie 4X map can't come to council, that I will release one other mod to the mod hub for potential all platform. As my final hoorah or tribute to the game and all platforms. Something that's kind of been highly requested over and over and over. So if it don't go, I will have something for everybody at least. Hopefully. I mean, Giant still has to approve it, of course, but I don't see why they wouldn't. And if it does pass, then, well, I'll consider my work here is done. Oh, I see what it does. It lowers it and then drops it.
You know if Gross was coming on tonight?
He said he might make it, but he also said
He might
probably
not.
not. He had a bunch of, he's fertilizing. So,
In real life.
yeah, real life fertilizing
Yeah.
in Texas. So, it'll depend on what time he got home and what he felt like doing, kind of thing. But I think this weekend we're gonna try to get a convoy set put together for trucking.
That'd
ATS.
be good. Now, do you know what state?
I have no idea. I don't even know how to do the convoy thing yet. It's
Okay.
all different from when I used to do it. Because it used to be World of Trucks that you logged into and was a whole online thing, and now it's, from what I understand, it plays a lot like Farm Sim, where the host creates a game and then your friends join it, and then you can convoy up and run
Yeah.
together.
You still have to have an account.
Yep.
Like through the truck world or whatever it is. Yeah, because Phil and I did that on Euro Truck. We were like,
Yeah.
how do you do this? And then I hosted it, but then he didn't have all the maps.
Ah.
So, of Europe, like the same ones I have. So he couldn't come over and play on that. So then I ended up saying, you host it. And I'm not sure, like, if you haven't been to a certain city, you couldn't do that. I don't know. It's kind of silly that one. I don't know.
Okay.
Unless we were doing something wrong. But
Yeah, we'll have to mess around with it and see if we can figure it out.
I know if he does come in, he'll say, "Where's the GPS?"
Yeah, to play the 4X map, GPS is a must. Because you can just set it and walk away and come back in like an hour or two. Well, auto drive will set it up so that way they'll do the whole thing, harvest it, haul it, the whole thing. GPS just makes it so it'll do the field work for you. Turn around in the end, come back, kind of thing. But yeah, auto drive will allow them to harvest it, then fill a waiting truck, and then send the truck to deliver it and bring the truck back, kind of thing. Course play, yeah, course play will do the same thing basically. It'll handle all the field work.
I don't think in GPS I don't think you can. It will go and unload the truck and stuff.
No, no.
It
G
like it will do it.
It won't go down and turn around like that.
No.
Oh, it won't go around and
No.
turn around either,
No, it just goes to the end of the field.
and then just stops, or you have to
yeah,
turn
it
it
can
around.
stop, but then sometimes I have issues with it.
Well, that's
stopping.
lame. GPS, true GPS, you can actually set up to the auto turn and all that stuff.
Yeah, some people have. I know if there's farmers that have both systems. They have the one that just goes down and it will stop at the end and they turn the turn. Or sometimes the farmer wants to do the turn themselves.
Yeah.
And others, it will go down automatically, lift everything up, drive around, come back again. But it's just depending how much you want to spend money on buying
Yeah.
it. So if you can do it straight down, that's pretty good. And then course play just does everything in this game.
Yeah, course play will do everything except for
course play and then what's the other one? The road one.
auto drive.
Auto drive. I
Yeah.
don't know much about auto drive.
Yeah, GPS just keeps you straight.
So GPS is the basic function, or basic entry level. Then you would have course play as the next level up, and then from there you'd have auto drive.
GPS pretty good, a lot. I mean, not all the time. Depends. Sometimes I don't feel like using it. Planting, I like using GPS.
Yeah.
It's just nice. Harvesting, I do a lot of that just by hand, like we're doing now.
Yeah, I mean, row crops, you have rows to follow, so it's not so bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you're planting in the evening and it's dark.
Yeah.
It's harder to see. I can't see where I've been unless you're using your map.
Mangoes TV2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, nighttime's a bugger. It's dark.
So funny, like a year ago, you didn't have the GPS, you didn't have nothing, like when the game came out.
Yeah.
And And I mean, I was just learning the game. Okay, well, it's, now it's like, oh, it feels so long ago.
Right?
Like having all these mods, like over 3,000 mods now you can do and put on 4,000. Oh, it's crazy amount.
That's that's the bugger, because the 4X map or any map will play great, but when you start adding a bunch of mods on it, then it
Yeah,
requires more memory usage and rendering power. So that's my biggest fear, is that, yeah, the 4X works by itself, but as soon as you put, no, 80, 100 gig, 100 mods onto it, then what? That's the unknown.
okay. Who's closer? Oh, I'm gonna go 3-2. I knew this time was gonna come sooner or later. We're gonna...
Yeah, we catch each other.
Oh my god, if we could just. Oh,
I
we're so
slowed down.
close. I know. I was gonna. You almost didn't. Okay, I'll wait for you since you're. Oh, there was somebody I heard he has over 2,000 mods and he just bangs those in every time. But I mean, for me, I've got not doing anything like that. But um, you know, I might have 40 mods on one map going, depending. And then if I play a little bit, I go, okay, I decide to keep it, say like John Deere. If there's a John Deere dealership, then I'll stick with John Deere and I'll put the other stuff on.
Yeah.
So keeps that stuff down.
Yeah, I only have like 70 mods. I think that's what my mod list is up to.
Yeah, I don't even really have that many on mine. Unless I'm playing with somebody. Like you here, I've got all.
Need 71 mods.
I need to do for mods is just take everything up that I don't, you know, like if I'm on a Brazil map, and I don't even want those on my hard drive. I want to put those aside and then pull them in when I'm playing on that map.
Yeah.
Same with North America, or I mean, North America and Europe. I mean, a lot of the equipment's the same. Not everything, but. Grip mods is another thing which I don't mind having.
Went the wrong way.
Can I do it before you get up there? Going for it. Close.
Next time around, you should be able to.
I started playing Farm Simulator on FS20 on the phone.
Oh,
That
okay.
for 2 years, and the harvester cotton harvest. I did quite a bit of cotton harvest on that, and the harvester. They had both the case. Well, when it first came out, it just had the case with the rectangle bales, and then they came up with the round ones. It was an upgrade. And but you couldn't dump a partial load out or bale out. So if you had it in, and if you, yeah, you would have to sit in there until the next year.
Oh, I see.
Which when it was 99% or something, like close,
Yeah, that
you
would
couldn't
suck.
get rid of it. But the game's fun. Like it's, I think the graphics are pretty good being on a phone
Yeah.
or an iPad or something. I just got tired of the one map always. almost done.
Yep.
Oh, that is a little bale it came out. Oh, now it. For me, it just looked like this tiny little one that came out and then it popped up into a big one.
So yeah, there's still cotton in the machine. Which now actually she can't fold the header. Nice.
Which field now are we going to?
I think that's the only cotton field we got.
Oh,
Is-
is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we had maybe 2 or 3.
Nope.
Well, it's a good thing you leased them. You can just send them back from the field.
What's that?
Said you just leased them so you can send them back from where you're at.
Oh, that's true. I can just go to the menu option and click
Yeah,
them.
don't send mine back yet, because I gotta dump this out. I thought we had another field, so.
Nope.
Okay, I dumped out the partial bale,
Okay.
so you can get rid of it if you like.
I can't. You're still in it.
Oh, okay, I'll jump out. I was driving over to the combine.
What do we load them manually, or we just get one of the auto loaders to load the bales up? Oop, hard
Did that dump in there, the beans?
Yeah.
I couldn't get it. I tried 3 times. Why it wouldn't empty for me?
I'm not sure. I think we'll pick them up manually, so I can make
You want to
Armageddon.
stick it as high as possible.
Yeah, we'll get the Class Scorpion telehandler because it has the highest reach.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, that's under the other category. Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. You
Oh.
just missed the cotton.
You just missed it.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
I got home about an hour ago and got supper done. I just now getting relaxed.
What do you want me to do?
Soybeans.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yep, we start on that next field down there. Oh, I got on high box straps. That would help. I'm gonna stack them as high as I can, road train. I'm gonna see if I can fit them all on there.
Is the Sputnik update in Mega?
Yes. I don't know if this little pony's gonna have enough oomph in the rear end to do this, but we'll try it. Just to keep these from moving anywhere. Because of physics, we will do that. While we go get the next set. Yeah. It's all she's got. Woo! That end's a little loose.
Lots.
Got room for one on the end. Where's the bail physics? Right. I agree. Out of curiosity. Oh, good. I can put a strap there. Oh, they ain't gonna let me through that. That's too bad. I was hoping I could put that bail in there and then spike myself into it and lift myself up, but it won't allow me to do that. So I can carry myself as all one unit. Got 2, 4, 6 more?
I'm gonna get it on.
Oh yeah, we'll get it all on.
And the telehandler, you're gonna get it on top too. Just throw super strength on it.
Yeah, you know what? I never thought about super strength. I could just do it that way.
I even want to know what y'all are doing. Alright, what the heck?
Are you having problems, bros?
A bit.
Is it with? Oh no, Brian took that out. Okay. I was thinking, there's a DLC that was putting issues.
Well, it's showing that I don't have all the mods, but when I go to details, it shows that I have all the mods, so I don't.
Yeah, I have to usually shut the game down and reboot it after I put it in again. Or sometimes I go into another game, like a save game, start it up, then jump out, turn the game off, come back, and then it's fine.
Gets a little tippy when I'm get the bale up there a ways. Oh, don't hit that bale.
That's when physics is actually working better.
Right?
And I've done that in the real tractor to put it front end loader lift too high, too much weight in it. Things bobbing around. Yeah, not good.
We'll try something here. I'm not sure this loader's gonna have enough weight in the butt to do this, but we'll try it. Oh crap, there's no other bale over there yet. Might be able to drag them. Oh. Oh, don't physics out on me now.
Good job, Brian. Good job.
I got no weight in the back, so I can't steer. Just point it straight and hope for the best. I think they're all fit.
A little crooked.
Uh-oh. I don't got long enough straps.
Does it still do it though?
Let me see if I can pick one off here and see.
I pile stuff on top of the trailer. The strap doesn't reach. It doesn't get it usually.
Yeah, it's not attached. So,
Let's drive slow.
Go 4 high.
that one's weird. Yeah, unstrap that one.
I ain't messed it all up.
Well, just had to drive slow.
And all those spells just add a fourth one on top of them. Add some more weight to it. Where do these gotta? They gotta go to the.
Gotta go to
typical
the
point.
farmer market.
Not too far away.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get them all on here.
No, you're not gonna get them all on there, unless you go like 5 high.
But yeah, I'll get that one strapped there, Cobra.
Frankenmuth, when we did the cotton, how high did you put it? Stack them.
You need to edit that trailer and make it the straps longer.
Right? think there's what, 4 more?
Uh,
You can get them on there by all means, but
does the
I think
power lines
I
have
think
collision? Could you be knocking them off?
power lines don't have. I think the last time I remember what I had to do, which I'll just get them all over there. But there's a different way to stack them that you can get them on there. They just have it has a wide load.
So sitting them on their side?
Mm-hmm.
like halfway on, like you would load a hay bale. Or you can do doubles together.
Yeah, essentially they. Which might be how I have to stack them. I didn't realize we had this many of them.
How many do we have now so far? I must have done 10. See? 10, 20.
it's gonna work out really well.
This truck's heavier than the usual truck I use. I might not be able to do it that way.
take what? A few minutes?
Yeah, that truck's heavier than the usual. Usually just use the Mack truck to do this with, but
Push them all the way off. Oh, those bells are heavier too, so.
no, you bugger.
Rose, I just dumped into the.
Brian playing Tetris over here.
Oh my gosh! I just looked down to see the stream. Fails everywhere. Leave them to it.
You can have that job.
Yeah.
And the fact that he does it with a damn keyboard. Yeah, you still doing it with keyboard?
Yep, still got a keyboard.
Yeah, I think
Screw
so.
that.
No, get back here.
Hired Brian on the farm. I think I'd fire him the same day. If I saw him doing this.
The other bales are in my way. It's going.
The soybeans, it wasn't dirt in between. It's hard to see. Plant blends in with the ground.
Sorry, Swiss, I didn't know you were.
Alright, you're in the other combine. I've been doing this right along. Doesn't matter. Jack Lynch. I think that's the proper terminology.
No, you buggers. I hate when they explode.
You're getting flustered.
Sometimes the physics just don't cooperate.
Especially when you try to do unphysically realistic things.
Realistic and unrealistic in this game sometimes. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Rows go down the middle, take a chunk out, but I couldn't make it all the way down. So.
Good. This thing was empty. I don't. If I make it all the way to the end, I make it all the way in.
Yeah, I could make it all the way to the end emptied. For me, I don't know. fertilizing today?
Yep. Did 500 acres today.
It was 1,200, I think, the last time we talked. Yep.
Yeah, that night was
Was-
a really late freaking night. That sucked.
Don't explode,
That
don't
night I didn't-
explode, don't explode.
The night
Don't
that I did 1,200
explode, you bugger. Okay. Well, that was fun trying it.
Brian's whole stream will be.
Now we're just gonna throw them on here and just keep strapping them, and if they get there, they get there. If they don't, then well, guess that's life.
The night that I did 1,200 acres to this, I didn't get home till 11 o'clock. That was a long night.
Yeah.
And I left my house at 6 o'clock in the morning, so. There's like, I told Brian this last night, but you weren't on. I have like 5,000 acres lined up to fertilize, so.
At least it's work.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't have that. For sure.
that's true. And I don't have a problem doing it. I just don't, unless they're gonna start bumping my pay up.
Yeah,
They,
well, let me grab it.
don't need to expect me to stay out there till midnight.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Exactly. It's your own farm. It's different. Like I've spent a lot of time looking in the fields. Like, get up at 5, go out, and come in at 2 in the morning.
But
Crazy.
and like you said, it's one thing if it's your own, but when you're working for a company and then that's not your land.
Yeah. No, it's totally different. Unless they're giving you good wage.
Not good enough to do that.
Are you going for that?
Go ahead. I'll follow
Okay.
behind you.
Yeah. Or I've worked for people where you work extra overtime and then it bumps you into the next tax bracket. And then I'm paying more taxes out than what I'm making. Like it's ridiculous. Like I still come home with a better amount of money, but at the end, it's not as much as if I just took that time off of work or something. Use that as holidays. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
I paid like what was it, like $500 in a Saturday and Sunday working overtime on the job. That's just taxes going out in tax. That's crazy.
Taxes on overtime, especially in the States, are ridiculous.
And lots of times now I get paid by the job, so if it runs over, I have to wait. If not, then sometimes it's done early, and that's a bonus, but it doesn't happen very often. Brian, you should have built in the map, you know, gates that close at certain times.
Why is that?
You'd be late today getting in there, maybe. Played on a map like that, where the time went, they closed the gate, but it was that super strength. I just picked the trailer up,
Threw it over the gate.
threw it over the gate, and then I dumped it in. I went, well, at least they're staying open. Or I've got equipment or something, like I've left fertilizer in there, and I've got, oh no, they've closed. I can't get it till tomorrow. Oh, super strength. One even had the wrong time. Like it would say it would be like closing at 1800, and it was like 1700, and it was locked up. Must be daylight savings time or something. I don't know. Do that if I ever do maps. Do something like that and then go, oh yeah, we're closed early. It was a wedding. Gone fishing. You sure did make it down there, didn't you? Bros. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's like 55%.
Oh. Oh, maybe because I had emptied. That's how it was.
Whew,
I couldn't make it. I had emptied.
we're getting
in
it.
the bin,
They're gonna fit.
and then, but I still had some. Then I had to pick up the rest, and I knew I was going to run it. Fill it.
All done playing, hun? No? Still playing?
Waiting for Bear to get done going potty.
Having fun with it?
Oh yeah.
I'm doing some shenanigans.
I
What
can
is she
tell.
playing?
She's playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, she got the. She got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I want to play that, but
Anybody who knows me would know that that's a game right up my alley, right, hon?
Yep.
I want
I'm gonna have to quit
to get
soon,
it.
though.
Play.
You want to be Harry Potter?
Not necessarily, but I've always enjoyed the books and the movies. Why not play the game?
Yeah, I like the movies, the books.
Seems like Bear must have been trying to like pull it off already because
Is it?
longer and pointed. It's funny watching him try to walk.
My hair is long and pointy.
Like it's flopping. He'll just pull it off.
Can I get to any of the straps? That's the question. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one. Yeah, that'll hopefully stay until I get the other two. We're getting it, chat. We're getting it.
At least you're over there doing your own thing. You don't see me
Nice.
lagging
Yep.
and jumping and doing
11:30.
donuts.
Should just be 2. If there's 3, I'm gonna be in trouble. If there's 2, I got it made. I think that's all I see over here. Shorty fell asleep.
Pretty close. You memorize, how you say it? We're doing the bales and Shorty slept.
That cotton.
Yep, cotton.
You just selling it or taking it to some kind of factory?
Selling it. I hope that truck can pull that.
Now you question it. After you loaded the whole damn thing, now you question it.
Oh, we have a tractor you can push with.
Hey, you're not playing right now, so you don't have a say
Who else
so.
is on to go and help push?
There's Swiss and Bros around.
Yeah.
Hi Swiss, hi bros.
Hello, Mrs. Taylor.
Hey,
They say hi.
Hi, you muggle.
Oh, and Shorty, but he's not in the game. But he's here.
Muggle.
Thought Shorty was sleeping.
Yeah, he must have woke up.
His finger's stuck
He
on the
heard the
zip.
giggles.
it's kind of boring around here without the giggles around.
I've never seen her play.
I don't even know if she played in 19, did she, Brian?
It's very, very short time frame.
Oh.
There was a
Flow
couple
there.
times she jumped. I guess it was 17. She jumped on a few times. I mean, always getting tractor stuck and
Easy on the corners.
Haha, I got that one strapped.
she's
Ooh, another strap.
driving.
More straps the merrier. Oop, strap. Come here. Where'd you go? Oh, come on. I had you. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, strap. Oh, another strap. Oh, I'm liking this. We might have a chance. Oh, these 2 back here not strapped. Oh, there is a strap here, though. I can undo that. Oh, there's a strap there. Ah, we got it. Caught, 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 caught. Hey, they're all caught. All right, let's go.
Yeah, we need some more girls playing
Ooh.
on here. Nice.
Easy on the corner.
That's picture worthy.
I'm gonna go dump this bros. and
Stay away
trailers
from the
full.
poles.
Okay.
Poles have collision.
We would have another truck and trailer sitting here, but somebody's messing about. I'm
Oh,
gonna
think
mention
you
no
do, hon.
names.
Oh, right there. Perfect.
Watch me
My
come up
ping
and
is
hit
through
up.
the roof tonight.
Mine's pretty good. 63, 65.
I'm running at like 200. Yeah, it's bad. I don't know if it's the internet or.
Don't mind me, I'm just goofing off now. Oh, how's a hide the HUD too while we're at it? Perfect picture. Doink.
Oh, Lord, hon.
Back to ground. Doink.
Is that all the bales on there?
Yep, all the bells.
That only took you 2 hours.
Yeah, but it was the experience that was all the fun, you know? It's all about the experience.
Mhm.
Hold on, Bales. Hold on. Hold on. Don't explode. Don't send me across the map. I'll slow down.
Really shaking.
You're shaking. Oh,
That would be straight early.
no, they're just settling better. That's all they're doing.
Be like the damn popcorn game.
That should be pretty close.
Popcorn. That sounds good.
Oh, I should turn my HUD back on so I can see what I'm getting paid.
$52,000.
That's 3,197 environmental score.
Need something big. Bigger than... I thought about it. I thought about it. I really did.
What were you thinking? You mean a
Combine.
combine? Yeah, I saw you in it. I'm watching the stream.
But that's a long drive. Because the combine header, you get underneath the trailer, it'll flip the trailer over. We'll just go over here with this thing and push them off. Gotta do it with a corn head though, because the corn head you can get up underneath the trailer and then you just lift the corn head and it flips the trailer on the side.
Will it flip that heavy ass truck?
Yeah. Oh, I could do something else too that would make it easier to flip it over. Take the truck out of the equation. We'll do that. Go on this side. Meow.
$11,000. So $64,000. Never mind, a lot more.
Oh yeah, there's more coming yet. Those are ones that
Over
just fell
100
off after I decoupled it.
Over $100,000 worth of cotton. Lucrative crop. I will say that.
Wow, this trailer's actually pretty heavy. Must be maybe the JCB's get a little bit more. There we go. That's what happens.
It's a new type of bale
200
trailer.
Like,
We
so-
still got more. We still got more to go.
Jesus Christ.
I made cotton worth something on this map, trust me.
So now, since cotton's worth more in here, what about if you put production down for clothes material and then clothes? Is it worth it? Just sell the cotton.
You're better off selling cotton.
That's what I thought. So, Bros, I'm coming up behind you, and then I was gonna go down this side, and I cut a strip through the middle for the tractor, the cart to grab stuff. Grab it.
My ping finally jumped down, so
Well, I probably got rid of the problem with all these bales.
that could have been. I don't know, because it was before you even sold them that it started going and went back down.
Get about
Yeah, mine was-
23,000 a
mine was
bale.
fine. It's my 64, 67. It's hovering there.
Yeah, mine went from 200 down to back to normal at 40. Spikes to 60.
Are you spinning around circles on that tractor and cart?
That time I did, yeah. That one wasn't lag. That one was me.
That was you? That one does it. Trailer's still too heavy for the tractor. It pushes you around.
Down here make $600,000 off of cotton on that one farm, that one field.
That'll probably ride there. Yeah, roughly, wasn't it? Like 600,000?
Roughly, yeah. Right at a little over 500,000.
What's up, John? Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting about that. Nope, get off there. Still stuck on one? Am I just stuck on the trailer? Oh, I'm just stuck on a trailer.
Spike back up.
It's all rental equipment anyway, so it don't matter. Waiting for through the whole map and potatoes. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Probably should have fixed that truck and put some fuel in it.
Oh, they probably have this cart down here waiting for this trailer. It won't run out of fuel before I get back to the farm again. Where you got everything staged at this end, that end.
Yeah, down the middle
And
about
it was in the middle.
off the road.
Oh, I see it.
Not the cart. The cart's in the middle.
This truck full.
No, I don't think so. just emptied it.
It's got quite a bit on it, and it's almost full.
Oh, is it? Oh, you must have dumped more in.
All right, what's your statuses?
I'm fine. I just
I'm
emptied
good.
mine.
I'm at 20%.
17.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's real lightweight.
Drive like a Ricky driver. Thanks, John. Thanks. Not used to these straight tractors. Always drive the articulated ones.
Well, that one's also really lightweight for that grain cart.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the grain cart's heavy as all get out. Especially when it's loaded. But it wasn't loaded. It was empty.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy, honestly.
Yeah, the soybeans blend right in with the ground texture, don't they?
Yeah,
yes, they do.
I'm looking from above, and I was like looking down. Wait a minute, is this field cut? Is this the soybeans, or is this already been harvested? I think go low to see, especially on the way the sun hits too. So.
It's not so bad when you're in that cab view.
Yeah, yeah, in the cab view's not bad. But then I think my windscreen is pretty dirty too, so kind of hard to see.
By the time the truck catches all of its gears, I have to turn again.
Which truck is that? Is that the Mac one?
This is the Mac, yeah. Supposedly they fixed the Volvo trucks now.
Yeah, I tried that out. It wasn't giving that
It wasn't
issue when
going
you
straight
drive.
anymore when you turned.
Yeah. I didn't notice it. Yeah, I never used it until like last week when the update came. The patch. You know. With drivers, I saw Shorty right. Is that a trucking company?
What's that?
Shorty wrote
Oh yeah,
Swift.
Swift are notorious for getting into accidents. They're a trucking company.
Oh, okay.
They're a
Yes.
terrible trucking company. I don't know. That's labeled as a trucking company. I think it needs to be relabeled as accidental insurance.
Low life expectancy.
Something. They are the worst drivers ever. Alright. Does this combine, when you're in the cab view, does it have the John Deere GPS sound and stuff?
I have no idea.
Like,
Because I keep hearing.
that's where I think how full you are. 50% it goes beep beep, and
Oh,
then
okay.
90, I think 80% it beeps, and then I think it beeps just before it's full. And you probably got all the talking.
Do not launch me over this ditch, please.
Just sitting here watching.
I'm watching too. Everybody's watching.
Now it's going to launch me into Brian. You're just going to drive down the ditch?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Give me a minute. I got to wait for this thing to catch back up. Otherwise, I'm going to be somewhere else across the map.
Not sure this would actually. Sure, this would actually work in real life. It'd probably break an axle or something.
More than likely.
What are you doing? Oh, driving on over, straddling the ditch. Yeah, you probably slide into it too.
You're good. You're good.
Muddy.
I got you.
Hey, Shredder.
See, you don't need to have flat ditches.
Anybody who talks about my driving in the stream right now, don't.
No, I think I got that covered. Because I am pretty sure out of these wheels, I am only using the outside ones.
Yeah, it looks like it.
My ping is going. Like, there was like 3 minutes that it was back to normal, but otherwise it's staying at 200 to 300. So I keep jumping everywhere. You're good.
And they say the ditches are a pain to work around.
Yeah, just put some extra wide tires,
if I call you.
spacers. Oh, I don't have much. I have what I have, 13%. Take that
There's
to,
gonna be a little bitty strip where that ditch is, because I'm gonna cut it off straight. So
yeah, go for it.
Cart driver's job here is to clean up where they missed. See, you just run it over. Boink, boink. That's the cart driver's job.
I thought it was for insurance.
Yeah. Insurance adjustment, yeah.
That's right. I don't think John Deere. Hopefully these are fairly new, these equipment, so it'd be under warranty. I don't think they would really cover the warranty if you're driving over the middle of a ditch and stuff.
Well, I don't know.
Straddling the
You don't
ditch.
have to tell them that you did that.
No, but they're watching on stream maybe. Like that's it. The Taylor guys, no more, no more maintenance on this stuff. Should have the truck come over here for closer too.
No, Shredder, the 4X version Giants has for testing. This is the standard size.
God dang it. Freaking lag.
Whoa.
I sure had a chance to play it lately. Didn't realize. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, Shredder.
What are you doing, bro?
That would be the ping going on.
Okay. You know what? I don't really believe you.
I, I normally drive way better than this.
I don't believe you.
Says the girl who unhooked the damn trailer in the middle of the freaking road.
Hey, I just hit the wrong button.
Now I just can't drive anywhere because every time I try to steer one way, it jumps off.
Okay. I believe you. God.
I can send you a screenshot of what my ping is.
No,
right
no,
now.
it's okay. It's all right. I believe you. Don't we,
Mhm.
Brian? We believe him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sometimes I got really bad pings too.
I think it's. I think everybody's moving to Texas and stealing bandwidth.
I think so.
Very much so. Back to California.
Probably 90% of people moving to Texas is probably from California, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Pretty damn
Not
close.
from over the border.
Alright, well that too, but they don't have internet, so.
Yeah,
But-
ditches and poles and fields is the biggest complaint that I get.
But the ditches aren't bad. I mean, this combine sells right by the ditches whenever it flags.
Yeah. But, well, it's... Say hi to Elon.
Yeah, I think his plant's finally up and running. I haven't heard anything different.
Okay, guys, I gotta go.
Okay,
Good
Shorty.
night, Shorty.
Not far behind you, Shorty. But good night.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get this field done tonight. I think
Yeah, I gotta.
the rain's gonna get us before the field's done, I think, anyway.
Yeah, I made it back down to the 60s and 70s.
Nice.
Good.
Oh, you're coming down that way, okay.
Yeah, I just kind of. There's only enough room for really 2 passes there, so. You're right, Swiss. That's what it was. The beeping I keep hearing is the damn 50% mark.
Yeah, 50, 80, and I think I always thought it was just 15, but I think there was like maybe a 90, like just
Uh,
about 100 or something.
carton of eggs around here was right around $6 a dozen.
For eggs.
Yeah. I don't
We
know.
sell our.
We haven't been to
Go
the
ahead.
store lately, so I don't know what it's, oh, this week or last week. It was a couple weeks ago that we went.
We sell our farm fresh for 6 a dozen.
I feel so bad paying 12
And those were,
organic eggs
yeah,
for 18.
those were the, like the budget eggs too, like grade B or something like that, they call them. Just regular sized, nothing, like, used to be the cheapest eggs you could get, are now like $6 a dozen.
Yeah, they used to be like $1 something.
7 over there, road train. Jeez.
It's Australia.
I'm empty.
That's-
We which I haven't paid for eggs in 2 years, but we started selling our extras, and yeah, it's about we sell them for about $6.
What my dad's selling them now for. There's a few hens.
In Switzerland, there ain't no
Yeah,
telling.
Switzerland. I buy my own eggs from here, but
How much? You said you paid $12 a dozen?
no, it was. I think it's 18 or 2 dozen for organic eggs, or like large eggs.
Wow.
I guess it's not too bad.
I pay for chicken food. I don't ever keep track of what it costs to actually produce them.
I mean, I could buy cheaper eggs, but then they don't look very nice inside. You know, whatever they're feeding them. These ones have nice orange yolks in them, so I get them. They taste good.
Ours are really nice, real orange, and they our chickens they free range for when we're home, but otherwise they can't be out because predators.
Yeah. Yeah,
There
ours.
was one day we had been. Go ahead, Susan.
Oh no, go.
We had there was just one day that we had been letting them out every day at all times of day, and then I came home from work one day and there was about 15 of them dead from dogs, so they only get to go out whenever we're home.
Yeah, we have a big, like, they can go in the barn or they can go out, but the pen, that's the free range area, is all pinned off, so nothing can get to them. And it's not like chicken wire, thin stuff, it's heavy stuff. So
Yeah.
nothing can get through it. And then, I mean, no. And then, but yeah, the yolks on those, they're beautiful. I mean, like, they're like dark orange.
Yeah, like a yeah.
And they eat everything, like vegetables, lettuce, whatever. And they have their grains at that.
Yep,
So,
I had to put a fence around my garden because they decimated my garden one year.
oh yeah. The only ones that will come out if it's a nice day out of the barn is usually turkeys and geese, ducks. They'll come out, and the peacocks. They'll come out, but they don't go in the garden. So, I think, well, my mama said she actually then first sometimes she puts one little strand of wire around, and that's enough to keep them out.
Hmm.
Like it's about 30 centimeters off the ground, so, and then tie some ribbon on it, or they see it moving, they don't usually come around, and you holler them in enough times, they stay out the vegetable garden.
Yeah. My chickens don't do that. I've tried and I've tried. My rooster spurred me one time. That hurt.
Oh yeah. Well, my dad has pheasants, different types of pheasants, and they only he doesn't even let me go in with them because if he's the only one basically feed them. If he's gone and I have to feed them, then yeah, they look at you like, well, yeah, you're not him, you know, and they like coming after you. Like some of them are just nuts. I don't like going with those throw the feet in from the door as much as I can and give them a dirty look. I stick with the horses.
Are you still on the narrow strip, Swiss?
Yeah. Almost done.
I'm gonna unload. If you want to come back on the side that's harvested, I'll unload and then I'll go back up the middle.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at 43% now, so well, I should make it up there. Oh, road train saying crows go big. Yeah, they would. But our boxes are inside, so the chickens go inside and lay their eggs. They don't do them outside very often. Wait, road train. Sure, why he wants me to swear. This is a family channel. Like the Disney Channel. No swearing on here.
You
It's
going to
not
bed, hon?
English.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll follow so early.
6 o'clock comes around early. I have all day tomorrow to play.
Well, chat, I'm gonna call it a night. Ugh. Only because you sound like a jeez, road train.
I don't know what road train's gonna put down.
Anywho, thank you guys and gals for watching. Keep your eyes on the Facebook page. I'll let you know as soon as I know anything about the 4X through Giants. But yeah, see what happens. Again, thanks for watching. Thanks for the new follows tonight. We'll see what goes on tomorrow. I'm not sure streaming or not. Kind of day by day at this point right now for a few days here yet, but we'll get back to a normal schedule for sure here in a couple weeks where we're doing my normal 2 days, 3 days a week. So anywho, thanks for watching. Hope it was fun. And yeah, we'll see you the next time.